Right, that one works. Why is my other one not? I'm trying to add text to the screen, but for some reason it's just not showing, and I have no idea why. Ah. That one works, but that's Comic Sans. Yeah, okay, so for some reason Compactor is just, like, not showing. Yeah, no, none of these look good. None of these look good at all. Only hiding in the corner. Hello, hello. We're back. Back in the Borderlands. Playing as Zane. Sanctuary? We got a game to finish. Oh yeah, we just got this phasor, didn't we? Rebel yell, that's right. Alright, I want to do this.
Help me solve a ghost crime!
You hooked me? Now reel me?
Yeah, let's do these DLCs. That gives us access to Revolta. Hey Joker, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
They're only level 13. Shkatan Row. This map gets pretty dangerous at times, but I don't think we need to worry. Been alright, no work responsibilities today, so you're fully intending on using that time? Heck yeah. I'm similar, only mine is 2 weeks. Woohoo! 2 weeks off. Not that I'm not busy, but...
Oi, over here!
Today we'll be talking to Lorelei, a resistance fighter on the side of Atlas in the Promethean War. With her cool hair and sweet jacket, she's like a quintuple shot of espresso. Strong and bitter.
Hear that? You bloody kids and their bloody podcasts. How did you get wrapped up in this?
Oh! Oh, I have an incredibly short attention span. And honestly, I have no idea how I get roped into half these things.
Fair enough. Okay, well, come on then.
But why am I here? Why am I helping you? I can't remember.
I had a top
I'm here
man
now,
and
let's
a
go.
collar in a Malawan sleeper cell here in the row. I say had, because we just found him dead in his flat. Malawan must have made him, but I gotta know how. There's been no chatter, and he was sure his cover was solid. Whoever killed him was someone he trusted.
And what of the paranormal aspects of the case?
It's just a murder, nothing paranormal.
Perhaps. To the untrained eye.
Crime scene's in here.
Zane's voice act had so much fun, I love it. He puts in 110%. Definitely the best.
Security still in place. Must have found a sneakier entrance. Maybe even talked their way in. Single serving frozen dinner. Our man wasn't expecting company. Aww! And he didn't even get to eat the brownie! Sloppy work. Didn't even try to make it look like an accident. We're not looking for a professional.
Right, what have you got?
This guy was somebody's target, all right. Nothing stolen, doors locked from the inside. Fella put up a fight, but it didn't do him any good.
Classic ghost scenario. Pass right through walls, do a murder, go right back out the wall.
Or it was a person who was alive and he went out that window in the back.
Okay, well, maybe there's a clue out there.
Check out that back alley. Find out if anyone saw anything.
Well, look at the state of you. Nice alley you got here. Notice anything strange, like, say, a murderer?
Yeah, I heard some noises. Sounded like a commotion or a din. Definitely a ruckus. Then, chanting? I heard them run off that way.
Did you hear that? There was chanting! This is a supernatural murder for sure.
This map looks fantastic with this lighting.
Hey! Looking for someone who came through here. Maybe did a murder? Ring any bells?
I saw someone running that way. They were covered in blood. Hard to tell in all that red armor, but I know blood when I see it. There's crimson, and then there's scarlet, and I haven't even gotten to taste yet.
Oh man, this witness is so creepy we could get a whole segment out of him. But that red armor sounds like an Atlas soldier.
Not on your Nelly! There's no way one of our own would kill him. Maybe they stole his uniform or something.
We're on to something, Vault Hunter.
Clear by a stale, alright. I'm afraid the evidence points towards an Atlas soldier. Let's go. Didn't you have to find a button through here, or am I just misremembering?
Just might have the lead we're looking for. Grab it. Give it here. Atlas kit is all connected to a tracking system around the city. I can use the serial number on this pack to find the position of the armor and, hopefully, the murderer.
A breakthrough in the case! But can science stand up to the supernatural forces rising to thwart justice? This area is teeming with COV. One has to wonder how our ghost murderer got through. Perhaps they made a
Hey, rabbit.
with the devil.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Whew! Still got it.
Free up me!
Coming your way!
This girl's like, I love it.
Your aid is done!
Get down!
86 those pricks!
PC parts and PC are dying. Maybe back on a 980 for the time being. 1080 is dead. Oh no.
Into the fray!
And you ask why I won't render a 16K pigeon on my new PC.
Not this time!
Stop shooting at me!
Begging for a burial. Finding cover! Ouch!
Russian for murderers!
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Bloody
In the meantime, Oi Tip's going towards a new PC. Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, this way. Why would another Atlas soldier kill my lieutenant? It doesn't add up.
Or, I'm telling you, ghosts!
DOB, join us! Did that one have a bounty? No? You sure? Over there! I've got a toast fix! Not but a bushel of manky gits! I won't go easy!
Cold Ball Rebel Yell, let's go. Never before seen. Oh, I need to be careful here. Yeah, that train can kill me. I completely forgot about that. Lethal Dragonauts.
For the offering box. Loading up, you biscuits.
Going in for the chop! Get on!
Not today! All right!
Plenty more for ya!
Joe's brother has said, when I decide to start buying PC, to let him know, and he'll reassign you back onto the contract with his business. Ah, yeah, so you can get the tax write-off. Yeah, that saves a little bit of money.
Magic wall! Ta-da!
Here come me!
Bad day, mate.
We're gone!
Boy, you get back here!
This is it! Will the ghost murderer reveal their supernatural powers? Or will they get turned into spaghetti?
One life over for that guy.
Case closed. Our man died.
Hey, Swanson, how you doing?
He killed your friend. Oh, too soon? Sorry. Nah,
It's all right. I suppose if we can't put the killer behind bars, we can at least put him in a bucket. Or 5.
But the chanting! All the symbols!
Work out. Good work, Vault Hunter. See you out on the streets.
Justice brings a glimmer of light to Eschaton Row. But where
What's
the
up?
light
Doing pretty good,
shines,
thank
the
you. Got some time off of work, ready for
What's
Dragon's
hiding
Dogma
in
2.
the shadows? All we know is, it just keeps getting mysteriouslier. See you next episode, listeners.
Whoa, she said the thing. Next is Schmieden Schmick. Mesmer. Ooh, that might be alright useful, actually.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Good news! Someone's gone missing! Okay, that's bad news? Great for my podcast. We've got another episode of Mysteriouslier to record. Go to Enoch's Grove. Clay will meet you there.
Good news! Someone's gone missing! Wait a minute. Also, I've done this thing again. Outside. Without cushion. Need that. You've seen some newer games and modding Skyrim and Fallout? Yeah. You'll want something nice as Fallout. Fallout 4 isn't, most optimally running game. When I get Fallout 4 installed, what I'm going to need to do, because it's actually going to matter now, is... It's complicated, but you can set it so you've got uncapped FPS in your loading screens, but capped 60 in-game. That's important, because Fallout 4 loves to have a little bit of frame rate spaghetti. Things in-game are FPS tied, so you can't go above what they want. Otherwise, the game just starts being weird. It doesn't work right. So, cap 60 in-game. But the reason why you want uncapped in loading screens is because Fallout 4 loading times are tied to frame rate. Fucking what? Six FPS, that's fair enough. But yeah, you still want uncapped in loading screens.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
I don't want to get any MP5. Not sure if it's worth farming though. What will happen if you limit to FPS to 1 in Fallout 4? Not much. Literally, it'd be so slow.
Today we're talking to Clay. He's a smuggler, quick with a pistol. We don't know what's under those goggles, but this supernatural
These
reporter
guard rays are looking
suspects
very
it's a
pretty.
mischievous glint.
When she's right, she's right. Here's the rub. Friend of mine, his'n, he's disappeared.
Yeah, I'll need to get Fallout 4 installed. The thing is, it's not in my games library, so I need to log into my dad's Steam account so I can share
This might be
games.
the last time I can own my words, Clay, so I'm using it to say goodbye. I made a pact with someone. And though I earn my dark wages with darker toil, I fear the only work they now desire is my final silence. If you
I
need answers,
did grab it.
come to my cabin.
You catch anything in there that made sense to you?
He mentioned a pack. That's a low word around these parts.
Doesn't have to be in the same household. I didn't look into it properly.
Supernatural implications?
For some, I only trust with my eyes and ears.
Play games at the same time. I mean, the whole one at a time thing has never bothered us.
Free him from this pack. Natural or otherwise.
My dad plays most of his games on Xbox anyway nowadays because his PC's older.
The Grove won't make
Doesn't have access to the account. Yeah, it's just the same as family sharing, and it's never like caused issues for us.
This supernatural reporter's cursory echonet search sheds some light on the shaded secrets lying beneath the canopy of Eden 6. Whispers of witch covens, of ancient rituals and curses passed down generations. If Hizen waded into these dark waters, he may have found them deeper than he could have imagined.
That's me! Let's have a chat, John.
Delivery for you.
Faces for the family!
Death Wish? Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Whoa, it's carnage time! I'm gonna chop the buzzards! Me, fight to the death!
It's a beautiful day.
Lead or laser or whatever! What I've been waiting for!
Not but a bushel of manky gits.
I'm definitely gonna future preview see a bit. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any reason not to. Oh, so I'm not getting any issues, but stream should be at 1080 now. So it should look a bit better, especially over on YouTube.
See if he's home.
Looking good, yeah. Now there's a lot of trees here, so Eden 6 is beautiful, but trees are not good
Look around.
when it comes to encoding. So next time, I'm gonna slow down the encoding preset, which should make it run better in areas like this. Because normally, if I do like a rapid turnaround, you'll get like pixelation as it catches up. It'll help lower that. Yeah, and anything with like fast gameplay where the stuff on screen is changing rapidly, trees are notoriously bad for them because there's so much depth to them. Just pixels and you fly by trees. Yeah, when you drive through a forest and say like Forza Horizon, it's it's not good. When fly by trees, yeah, it's really heavy on your hardware.
Hizen's cabin is a
Or whichever encoder you use. It's really heavy to do. But I should be able to get away with it on a slower preset. It's mainly a thing for like dual PC setups, where you have it on the absolute slowest.
Someone's recently lost some blood.
Just a flesh wound. Still, I'm not keen on the look of this.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Oh, I was hoping Zane would comment on it.
No, not a clue.
What am I doing?
Hizen must have left quick. I'll have to pick up his trail once we suss out what happened here.
You don't have any of the foliage.
Ooh, I love a good bookshelf secret.
Cheating.
Damn it, locked. We were only just getting to the fun stuff.
I think I found some clues. Let's compare notes. What do you think happened here?
Hisn fashioned himself a safe room to get away from whoever's after him, but looks like they got to him first.
That's what I was afraid of. Here, I found this echo log. Could tell us something.
I gave you the power to change things, Zane. I had hoped you understood the cost. Well, I ain't paying. I'll fight you to the edge of ruin. I know you will. I have seen it.
That voice sounded inhuman.
Get the voice, we know Hisn's alive. Or at least he was when they took him. We have to follow the trail. Looks like they dragged him out this way.
Our co-host is now on Hisn's trail. Is he still alive? We can only hope. Was he kidnapped by a demon? Almost definitely.
Die, you hear?
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Why is Cold War Rebel Yell a thing? I mean, it's not. That's just how strong Zane is, but, like, it's funny.
You got a death wish?
Hey, Shirk, how you doing?
They didn't want to be followed.
Chills made you sick. Have you tried not being sick? Usually works for me. You tried? Oh, damn skill issue then.
Another echo log.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, though. That sucks.
So you just used me for your ends, and now it's time to trim me off? You have served your
Didn't try hard enough, apparently. Obviously.
To let you speak of it would be to undo your hard work. Your course may be righteous, but your method's tainted. You may yet be right. My end is unclear.
Damn, man. What'd you get yourself into?
You don't know how to do those? They're incredibly simple. Do you need me to give you a full Fallout hacking tutorial?
I'd call this a successful operation.
Spamming 3 random words, backing out and redoing it.
Been seeing these around. What are they?
I mean, granted,
Calypso twins like to leech people dry and then leave their husks out. Worst kind of littering.
I installed a mod that basically removes a minigame. Because I don't enjoy it. I still keep lockpicking. I don't mind doing that. But the hacking, I don't bother. So the mod just makes it so only the correct word is there, so you just click the word.
There's the old hunting shack. Me and Hisn used to come here and take pot shots at Jeff. That was a gunshot. Damn, come on. Could be there. Hisn! Damn it. Where's the son of a bitch who did this?
So the point here is he's supposed to have committed suicide, but there's no gun here.
Ava, your supernatural disappearance just turned into a plain old murder.
I'm sorry, Clay. Vault Hunter, you should check the body for clues.
The clone ammo regenerate work with shotgun mode? Yeah, it should
Bullet in
do.
the mouth.
Yeah.
Probably didn't feel a thing. What's he holding? Keys.
Maybe those open the locked door in his cabin. Go check it out.
You join me. Dang, I'm doing a challenge run.
Make sure he gets a proper burial. Send him back to his family on Gehenna. I think he'd like that. There, behind that bookcase. What in the hell? Hisn was working for the COV?
Did like you said. Join these madmen. They got me showing their patrols how to track through the junk. We'll keep them far from these coordinates. The crash ship? What does the jewel have? It is enough to know that they must not find it. You will change things so that the end will never be.
So, wasn't a kidnapping at all. Hisn was talking to himself. Part of him must have known how far gone he was and put a bullet in his own brain.
It's not a Bethesda game, so the gun that ragdolled into the ceiling is out of the question? Damn, you're right. That's an important point.
That doesn't explain how he knew about the family jewel. He must have been getting the information from somewhere.
There are plenty of demons that can chase a man without us needing to believe in hell, little lady.
No, that's a good point. That's not even a supernatural thing. That's like...
I needed these answers, even if I didn't like what they showed me.
A man's mind shatters in the twisting green labyrinth of Eden 6. The question is, was it shattered for him? We don't know the answers, but we can be sure they'll be...
What's the difference between permadeath and a normal one life? It's the same shit. It's just two different words for the same thing. One life is a very Borderlands specific term. Permadeath is a more widely known term. Hardcore is another one, but hardcore can be a bit funny. Because like other things can be hardcore without it being one life. Permadeath is the most known, like just you die, you die. Having a good day? How's the new PC treating me? It's not skipped a beat. It's doing good. Yeah, hardcore, one life, permadeath. It's all known to be just, you know, you have one life. If you die, you reset.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want
But people won't use one life to live outside of Borderlands. That was a very Borderlands one. Yeah.
Two big pieces of news on the podcast front. Mysteriously, you got a subscriber.
You mean no one's been listening this whole time?
Well, I mean, no, not technically, but it's important to build up the back catalog for when we get big. Which leads me to the other news, which is, I got us a new case. I finally broke into Lilith's email account and sent out a request to all Crimson Raiders to report anything spooky.
Spooky? Eh. We after breakfast cereal mascots now.
Oh, Zane dialogue is so good.
Shut up, it worked.
I need to turn that into an alert or something.
He says he's been hearing spooky voices at night. Direct quote, go down and find him.
I was saying that when Lilith is standing right there.
Nekrotafeyo is real, and Typhon De Leon
You mean no one's been listening this whole time? Zane's genuinely angry, like... thought he was a part of something. He was attached.
A rare antlered spider ant! I must have it on my credenza. Kill it! Well done, Vault Hunter. Well done indeed. I shall hang Mercenary Day decorations from those antlers.
Hey Jeff Lindell, how you doing? Hiya. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Since you're over on the YouTube cast,
You made it? Meet up with Private Francis.
if you're familiar with how it looked before, let me know. It should look quite a bit better now, because 1080 we should have 1080 over on YouTube now. Before it was locked to 720. Imagine Zane's dialogue of Ava had zero subs. I mean, what Ava said, like, it's important to get a backlog for when they do get listeners. Like, yeah, that's important, but, like, no one's been listening this whole time.
Claptrap! Why in all the hells are you here?
When I heard Mysterious Lear was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to come help. I'm a huge fan. I subscribed and everything.
That was you. Oh. Well, have you seen Private
Well, that's up.
Francis?
I just watched Grenadier Axe build.
Yeah, he's all over the place. There's a red
It's
by the walls.
kind of night and day, much better quality. Heck yeah.
I saw Kyle Francis over there.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way. A Mysterious Learito never gives up.
I mean, the Grenadier Axe build would have been uploaded in the higher thing. The core difference there would have just been settings in game.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
You're offered to be co-host.
Nope, I got nothing. Just a big mess.
It's not a murder without a body.
I mean,
Pretty much everything gets eaten by. Uh-oh.
I think I found some intestines. Looks like a kidney.
Not gonna push the monkey gets.
Wonder, fascination. I'm not happy.
Wait, that skag dropped a leg. In crimson armor.
There's also one live TV chin because the Spider-Man decided to chill in a corner while she died of 3 badasses. Oh no! Ouch.
Of course! Skags eat Crimson Raiders all the time. Hell, half the time they don't even make it through their first mission. Francis must have gotten eaten. We gotta find the rest of them, co-host. Track down those Skags.
That hurts.
Are we sure it was the skags that killed him? It looks like maybe his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. He might have been killed elsewhere.
What? That would be so complicated. You have a lot to learn about solving crimes, Ava. First rule, eliminate the impossible. Second rule, eliminate anything too complicated for me to understand. Whatever's left must be the most entertaining. Now that's a chunk of Francis. What's it tell you?
It's one of those squishy bits that people got inside them. That help?
We gotta find more Francis if we're gonna solve this.
I think the Claptrap has probably been listening for most of it. Might as well be nobody. They finally get a listener and learn that it's Claptrap. It's just like, oh okay. Never mind.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Wanna think twice next time? This'll be just for the crack.
feeding that scark so long, it might as well be a festy flesh stick.
Hey, that could be a clue.
I do Grenade Darts the next one live, but you're at extremely risky. It is. Now, for my last Flak playthrough, it was no guns, and I basically did it one life. I fell through a lift. You don't need URAD. Especially if you incorporate some other forms of damage, like Spark Plug. But like a Spark Plug, a Gas Call, your ASS Frozen Heart Nova, that'll be enough to get you rolling.
Claptrap, we're wasting time. Let's look at that pipe Ava talked about.
His solution is always Spark Plug. It's good. He's happy seeing you shoot them swap. It's satisfying currently. Later on, when we start getting more damage uptime, I find it harder to be worth it outside of launches, but...
That's not the way to do this, Claptrap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignment, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Stop telling me I'm wrong! I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories!
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin. Turns out he made his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
I think I've picked up like 8 kidneys. I have questions for this Francis.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
Raid bosses. Fish/Stinger/UTD.
Wait, please don't solve it without me! I'm coming! Wait for me! Don't solve anything without me! You need your co-host!
Having a face puncher on hand with a knife drain can also really help.
Yeah, not gonna happen. You're always a master negotiator. Right up until a giant magnet pulls you through a door. I'm talking.
That was one time!
He needs to just in case. Ah, yes. I always keep a spare set of kidneys on my person at all times.
If you are arriving second, children of the vault, looking to wage civil war upon us, please use the loading dock entrance.
How?
For business inquiries, press 2.
Okay.
Well, it's
Hey, well.
gotta be 2, right?
Hey there, bud. Beef Pliskin. How can I help you?
Hey there, mate! I'm just going door to door to see if anyone's seen the head of a Crimson Raider we lost. It's for a podcast.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
Oh, it's called Mystery Time Spooky Thing. I think. Ah, right. It's on my mission tracker. Mysteriously. Oh, jeez.
Mysteriously? Never heard of it, but I'm always looking for something new. You got a new subscriber, bud.
Heck yeah! Second subscriber.
Back off! I'm the only fan they need!
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone. Time to kill these jerks.
Have it, Claptrap.
Good work pissing him off, co-host. Good at that. Here's the plan. you draw their attention, I'll ambush their leader and beat the location of the head out of him.
Antigua! Ta-da!
Hey, bud. It was a Crimson Raider head you were looking for, right? I know exactly where it is. You'll never find it.
Your rogue is laughable!
86 those pricks!
For the offering box.
Let's crack on!
I did system requirements Dragon Ton 2, but I should be good to play when it comes out. Might say for GP at some point. No, have they been announced? I hadn't. I've not actually seen them. Not like I should be worried, but they've been a little cagey about PC performance. Haven't really seen much indicator or. No demo. No specs. There's a shotgun, so good. You love it. It's very good, isn't it? Yeah.
Shame you won't find the head, bud. And your podcast won't make it past 2 episodes. Just like 86% of all new podcasts. Look it up. People just lose interest once it becomes a job.
Thanks for farming DLC 4 gear. At Gravity 1 Life, you have to refarm Peregrine. Not really. Basically,
I call the geezer!
either create a setup that's not reliant on DLC 4 gear, or be ready to accept lesser roles.
I'm gonna live forever! Let me know.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Die!
Brutal!
You're
I soiled myself!
Get a simple player and live the roles, yeah. In 5 hours, getting 2 hustlers, let alone getting splash radius, yeah. It's rough.
Get him, Vault Hunter! In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy.
I'm gonna rip you up!
Mysterious Leader is brought to you by Fattress, a new subscription service for ethically sourced human blubber mattresses. Use offer code GHOSTCRIME for 15% off.
Yo, have we got a sponsor?
mattress
Let's
or
go.
Subscription to their new at-home liposuction app, Buttsucker.
I'm sorry, what? What sucker?
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Sorry, bud. You're never finding that head.
whoa, whoa, okay. Ow. I'm rethinking. Look, how about I just give you? and I don't die. Would that work?
Ooh, see, I was sort of hoping to get some boss news out of you.
Well, I mean, I got some chests. You could totally have... Drop your investigation. This is not for you to know.
Wait, what the hell?
Not sure what just happened, but at least there's loot!
Polybius.
Looks like someone beat me to the karate chop. This guy is Pope. Pretty sus. As in vicious.
Yeah! Happened before my very eyes.
Can't trust eyewitnesses? Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene!
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
You're still stuck on old clues. A trickster Reno knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
Work clock.
Guess I'll give it a whack!
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
Oh, no, I'm serious. I can just... Ah!
Claptrap! You alright? What did you find down there?
I found the clue we needed! Come on down!
Let's see what he found.
Yeah, the head was in this pile all along.
Look! This pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time! I found Francis's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be co-host, and you should be co-co-host, recruit.
Sounds like I'm gonna sneak into your quarters later with a can opener. Now play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Watch and learn, co-co-host!
Please, please, I did everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault you showed me. Just let me go. You have been most useful. Your actions have adjusted the course as intended. But no one can know of this. Why are you making me pour sardine oil everywhere? Skags are very efficient. No! Stay away! Good Skaggy! Good Skag!
Wow! So the whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot! Everyone knows Skags love sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Vault Hunter, this is exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spines, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead end and only questions to keep us company. 3 seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the June Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Click.
Damn, we lost a subscriber. Right, the last one's on Nekrotafeyo, which I don't have yet, so let's go. Thanks, Lola. I wasn't quiet or subtle at all.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter.
What do you mean the Pestilence Red Suit combo? Oh, it's very, very strong. Yeah, it's very strong. I don't find it very fun to use though.
Nekrotafeyo.
Since waiting around, get down there, Vault Hunter.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
Does it reset it? Yeah.
Vault Hunter, we're tracking Typhon De Leon's echo frequency and sending the coordinates to you. This is all quite overwhelming. Pandora was a vault the entire time, now we've located the Iridian homeworld, and you are about to meet Typhon De Leon in the flesh. If you'll excuse me, I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
Malawan's in the neighborhood, Lilith. Dead. It wasn't me. Yet.
How could Malawan have known about Nekrotafeyo? Stay sharp, killer.
Now that's beauty. Got any more for the meat grinder?
Hey, VH. Looks like Malawan tried to set up a catch ride before they got A. You might be able to reroute power from that force field. Woo! A catch ride on the legendary planet of Nekrotafeyo. How about that? Now you can ride to Mr. De Leon in style.
And I wake, viscous and refreshed. You know, Typhon De Leon was the reason I became an Iridian researcher. If anyone knows how to save the universe, it's him. How the Calypsos knew about the destroyer being imprisoned inside Pandora. That was their goal all along. Should Tyreen leech the destroyer? Well, you are what you eat.
Vault Hunter, over here.
I was so jealous of Julian because of how easily he pulled
Typhon
out.
De Leon is waiting for you. Please, enter. I am Grouse, primary steward to Typhon De Leon. Anyway, De Leon has charged me with greeting you. So...
Now, there is a skip here, but I haven't done it in many years. And it's very simple and easy, but if you fail it, you die. Maybe you can live there. So I'm just gonna wait for the dialogue.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time!
That was all Hellwalker? Yeah. What's funny is the Hellwalker would still be, like, usable. It's just that this blue shot is better.
Master hates you, Sparrow. He'd scrap you in a heartbeat. Next time his toilet breaks, you'll remember.
Toilets perform a vital function, I'd be honored.
Gun! Gun, gun! Gun, gun, gun! Gun.
Gun.
On Iridium. So, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. But right now, I gotta show you something. This way.
Gun.
Hey, bots. I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the machine. Don't let anyone inside, Malawan or otherwise.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
Won't matter. It's the end of the universe.
This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up in my sundown years. Plus, whips are great. Lasers, too. By now, you figured out Pandora's a planet-sized vault. Meridians called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. But they were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. If that happens, well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Promethea. I found the first vault there, you know. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up for it. You're a Vault Hunter, like me. I'm the House Vault Hunter. You're gonna need it.
Woohoo! A white rarity weapon! I don't think I'll need this.
Set up a the bases between us and the Vault. This is exactly why I tried to keep Nekrotafeyo's secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of it. Cage, you gotta get the last key. I hid it near the Vault. There's a bridge that leads to the Vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
That's a long time, Vault Hunter. This is General Daniel Trott. And you're the feckless SOB who killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Well, Tyreen Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you how to die. Just to be clear, Trott!
Another Trond! Why, that brings me back. Good times.
I'll show you
Wonder, assassination! On the house!
Tron again! Yeah, what adventure playing without dialogue skip as we get to hear Tron.
Come closer, will you? Got more where that came from.
There are a lot of Malawans here. You better send them packing, Vault Hunter. Holy granoli, what a battle! You're amazing!
Do arms race a day? Yeah, that's on the to-do list. You say that as if I didn't just do an arms race only one life.
Ha! Back in my day, the thugs would
Anytime
shut
Tron
down
climb just like the
explosives
Flints?
instead of jumping
Yes.
over it. Looks like you'll have to take out the generator on the other side. You ain't getting through that force field unless you take out the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground. All right! The bridge to Vault side is just ahead.
I feel like I've missed a trigger there. Okay, right. I've never had this happen, and this might be nothing. But in this situation, I would save quit. However, I'm curious. Ah. Yeah, okay. Ended up being nothing. That's a pity. Yeah, I just wanted to see. Oh god, the new OBS, how it handles text is not good at all. I need to sort that out. That's ugh. Not like how new OBS handles text. And Jeff, you don't need a backseat, thank you. It'd be funny if I could just keep going. Alright, where the fuck am I? Ah, yeah.
Need a charge! You're throwing ships at me now. Your parents should be ashamed of you. One assassination on the house.
Suck on my big brother-sized balls, Vault Hunter, to run!
He destroyed the bridge! What a schmendrick! Don't worry, there's another way to vault site, but it ain't gonna be easy. It's nice to have some company for a change. Haven't had anyone human to talk to for years. See, I crash-landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get real creative to survive here. You want to hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking. Since Malawan showed up, I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
I'd call this a successful operation. Come on, come on, come on!
How big are Big Brother-sized balls? I would imagine quite sizable, given how Tron hyped them up so much. Thank you for testing. Level up bonus.
Your journey ends here, Vault Hunter. I'm gonna end you, for my name is Daniel Trant. This one's for my little brother Sammy. Trant!
Hey Reckless, how you doing?
Oh, you could go for some soft serve. Cherry vanilla all the way, boyo.
That puzzle. It's straight to the vault. That's where I hit the key. Don't worry, I'll stand guard outside the.
Good old Mongol.
You made it. Now, there's a big-ass Iridian temple up ahead. That's your ticket to the vault.
Just came home from work. How am I doing? Alright, thank you. I have 2 weeks off.
Death comes for us all! You first!
most I've ever taken off in one go. So, yeah, gonna be chill.
Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Nekrotafeyo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy. That's on me. And so was she. Anywho, the ship was kaput, comlink was kaput, but we didn't care. We were
As long as it's gonna be 16 hours. Unfortunately, there are reasons I cannot stream for 16 hours, because otherwise I absolutely would.
After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began.
But I do plan 12 or 13 hours.
Double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
Yeah, so plan for Friday and Saturday at least is to go live around 11. My normal live time is 5, so 6 hours earlier.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Throwing chips, let me know.
Prepared for Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Should be. I have my character created. I have 2 pawn designs created. I don't know which one I want to go for.
I thought opening a vault would be the hottest thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
Yeah, 2 of them. The boy, he got sick all the time. And my daughter talked circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures. Killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero. They couldn't get enough. I filled their heads with all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? You wanna think twice next time?
Only a 1060 Ti. Ooh, yeah, I imagine that'll struggle.
The temple's just up ahead. Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Also, I was saying something there. Oh yeah, it was on sale, so I got Cyberpunk and its DLC. So we can play that whenever. Minimum specs on series is 1070. A 1060 Ti and a 1070 shouldn't be too far away. You might be able to do some fancy stuff. It just depends on if you want to play on potato or not. Because I have like 600, 700 hours in Elden Ring, and can it run? Say my computer's not good enough. My old computer isn't good enough. I do not meet the specs.
Woo! You fight good! This generation of vault hunters, I tell ya, must be something in the water. There's an elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. Yep, there's your problem. Elevator's missing 2 crystals. Everything runs
You
on
get Cyberpunk 2, so many games to play, less time for them. Yeah. It is on sale, just let you know, 50% off.
Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands, like an offering.
And thank God for attacks.
Wonder where that other crystal is, though.
Attention High Command! I have located the final crystal! General Tron, do you copy? Should I proceed to the vault or... Ah, crap! It's a vault hunter!
You're the crystal. Offer it to that statue.
Hey, hot drop. Cold Warrior. Whenever Zane freezes an enemy, random status effect is applied to them. +4 in synchronicity.
Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
Links in an animated Elden Ring parody video in the media channel. I don't think I'll have seen that. Oh, is that the Carbot Animations one? Yeah, no. I've watched every single one of them. I love the Rykard and the Renala ones.
Right where you're standing.
Oh, they're the best too.
So
Wait.
made it to Nekrotafeyo.
A bridge!
Slow clap, cause you're slow. Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
A bridge! It exists, and it's not just invisible. Wow, it's one of the first times I'm seeing this bridge. This is magnificent. How is there? I know.
You're wasting your time. The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Tyreen? Starlight.
Oh, what? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon De Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
That your first time after how many hours? Now, I have seen that bridge before very early on, but at least I want to say 3,500, 4,000 hours of play. I haven't seen that bridge. And it's the first time I've seen that bridge. It's the bridge, it's loaded.
Then we can grab the key.
I'm on fire! But not literally. Well, look at the state here. Reached the vault T money, but don't see the key.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there. Activate it, and I'll join you. And then we'll have our talk.
Yeah, it's a graphical setting. I believe it's bullet decals. Something like that. I know there was one in Borderlands 2, actually. You didn't see the targeting circles with the bullet decals turned off.
Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not far now.
What's up here?
Typhon. That thing with Troy.
Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there. Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well, they became monsters. The way to say it, you're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that. Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Typhon, why didn't you tell us the Calypsos were your children?
Well, settings. It might not be it for this game. It was in Borderlands 2 where certain things like that would be tied to bullet decals. This one, it might be something different. Is it foliage? Might be foliage. Either be foliage or shadows. Or maybe clutter, actually. Yeah, we don't have a bullet decal setting in this game. That was a Borderlands 2 thing.
And I should have, but I couldn't find the words. How my kids ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends.
I forget this kind of chill you killing your son, or maybe not chill but understanding. Yeah.
After their mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them too. So I kept them here. I thought they'd be happy, but they kept staring up at that sky, full of stars they'd never reach. To me, this planet was enough. The reward at the end of my hunt. To them, it was just a cage.
See, that was the problem, Typhon. They were born here. You earned this place. They didn't. This is all they know. And when you give them stories of all these epic adventures, they can't do that here.
The key, it's with her.
Material quality? I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure that's one I made sacrifices to have on at least medium. That's the thing. It might be.
Not in her grave, Vault Hunter. The headstone. Ah! Guess I could have been clearer. I got it. Okay. Whew. That's done. Take the key. Right. Now to the vault. Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. Me and Leda saw Troy and Tyreen's tattoos. We knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew. The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well. I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate pops. If you don't raise your kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got 1 shot, but I gotta fix this for later. This place a long time. So, me and Leda, we sort of already looted the place. But I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned it. Just joshing you. Here, have this. Never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another, thanks. I just hope we still have time to fix things.
In order to access
Gun.
the Iridian machine, I'll need to charge that key. Bring it up to Sanctuary.
Engulfing shred of fire. Oh, that's quite a bit stronger than my Rebel Yell. The whole section with Typhon just wasn't necessary. Typhon as a character wasn't necessary, to be honest.
Non-stop chat. If I had a body, you can bet your ass I'd be a vault hunter too. You know Balex is a natural-born hunter, baby.
Yo, Lilith! The Vault Hunter's back! Vault Hunter, did you bring me that lock of Typhon's hair? Right, yes. Inappropriate timing, end of the universe and all.
Your shield.
Good job getting that key, killer. Give it to Tannis so she can charge it.
Ava, would you like to join me?
How does it work?
It's a feeling. Here.
Oh, gross. Do you taste olives?
Huh, I always thought fried pickles.
It worked. Here,
Hey,
Vault
Zombo,
Hunter,
how you
all
doing?
yours.
Well, that was the world's fastest 200 years.
So, how do we know this machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not like...
In Grenade Rex not using Guardian Angel, would you change an alternative for gun recommendations, or they're the same? Well, the build started out as a non-Guardian Angel build. I was using the Prompt Critical, but that's not because the Prompt Critical is anything overly special, I was just enjoying using it. You can use any good gun you want. Harold would be a good one that's relatively easy to farm. Especially since Prompt Critical would not be a fun farm. Harold would work.
If I must, Lilith.
Anything really. The spec might allow for dominance, so you could go reflux.
Snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff
Harrison, Flipper.
That's a relief.
Free Radical, Plasma Coil. Plasma Coil's good.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, any strong weapons that you like. The only ones I'd probably stay away from are like a Monarch and stuff if you're going URAD. So it's a bit weird that the first volunteer is also the one that knows the most. You expect the later gens to be more than the ones that paved the way. Yeah. The thing is, though, is like Vault Hunters isn't exactly like a group of people or an organization. It's just someone decides to start hunting vaults. It's so disjointed that so the fact that their individual knowledge is going to differ makes sense. Typhon's been in the game a lot longer than, say, Amara. Amara's just turned up, so she's not going to know shit. Whereas Typhon's been doing it for, you know, 25, 30, 40 years.
More death in my pocket.
Why is Dominance Reflux so good? You mentioned it, it's your favorite weapon on the community, Doc, still don't know why. So when you hit somebody with Dominance, just, you know, aim down sight, get a crit, it changes their alignment, so they're now on your side, but you can still damage them. They're still a target. This is a very unique state, because it allows on-hit effects to trigger, such as the Reflux is chaining, and because you're on the same team as them, the Reflux chains to you, but because the Reflux doesn't do self-damage, because it can't hit you, it doesn't damage you, and then it chains back to your target. So you're getting Reflux multi-target damage on a single target. And you're chaining between you and them. And it just completely and utterly melts things.
Vault Hunter! Time to see what this machine can do! Go ahead, what is the last vault? Well, let's do it! We got a universe to save!
Ah, I see. Dream come true. We must focus. The first step is to locate the machine's control console.
This place could use some furniture.
A nice divan.
The Meridians never did anything small, did they?
I guess you do need a plant-sized machine to seal up an entire planet!
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps Sirens had some hand in constructing this machine.
You know what? You remind me of Leda.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon. If only I had a decade to study this machine. Its design is mind-gasmingly complex, but I do believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the Pandora Vault key. Interesting. Now it seems we must offer the remaining keys to the Guardian statue. Then the machine will draw.
Okay, how did that come out of there when I gave it to you?
Closing Pandora. To the other statues, Vault Hunter, quickly now.
Mindgasm, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of unsettling coming from somebody who can read your minds. Like, they can literally communicate telepathically. So, like,
I never told my daughter about this
what does
place.
this mean?
But stay sharp. If I know the Iridians, there's sure to be some Guardians around here.
Oh, big mistake. Well, look at the state here. And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets. Finger gun. Pew pew. Hey, that looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about. Give it the key, like an offering.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
No, Tannis, I definitely didn't think about you naked in hot tub. Your mind reading is wrong.
Went skinny dipping in a saurian top hit once.
Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Hope you're well. Good
Got
to see
any
you.
more for the meat grinder?
Cold bore shred of fire. Let's go. Oh wait. Good boy.
A new chapter in me saga.
Nicely done, me. Was that my first fight for your life? Zero balances, yeah. When I never liked the idea of balancing around the highest mayhem because that's the point of it. It's supposed to be the highest, not the standard. I don't think you should ever balance around the highest difficulty because the point is that it's the highest difficulty. And instead it became the standard, so it meant that lower mayhems became irrelevant, and mayhem 0 is just comical. So when everyone was always asking for buffs to Mayhem 10, it's just like, no, no. Buff and balance around like Mayhem 5 or 6, I get. Not 10. I'm glad they didn't do that for once.
Exercise, huh? Good thing I've got the whip. See up top.
Too much speed.
This way. Come on. What the hell is this?
Cool trick, huh, Dad? Say hello to my new family.
Come on, she knows we're here. We gotta hurry.
Come closer, will you?
Come here, you filthy heretic! To the Great Ball!
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Do it for the jump!
I don't think that gets callable. If only there's a way to add mayhem scaling to mayhem level guns instead of buffing the base. Oh wait!
It was here that I killed them. 1 billion lives to power a machine. Should it comfort me that they will thrum in its heart forever? Perhaps oblivion would have been kinder. It would have been for me and...
Oni! Butcher! Look at that! This way! Come on! Go on! Give it the key! Like the last one!
The machine near
This ending reminds me of the Halo 4 ending.
Pandora. Keep going!
Last one, Vault Hunter! This way! Stay sharp! This way! Come on! On my way!
It's just a circus. Defy reality. Ow! Stop no friggin' heresy.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
You're not gonna stop me from getting to the destroyer.
Tyreen! You don't know what you're doing, Starlight! The destroyer's called that for a reason! It literally eats...
Not if I eat it first.
How'd that guy even get here? Maybe this place works differently with space. And time. Oh, great! A functional sarcasm module! I'm just so happy my friend will know when's an appropriate time to use the all-important social tool that is sarcasm!
Coming off this!
This is why I joined up!
Reaction, guy!
Your parents should be ashamed of you!
Oh, big mistake.
Sure to fire. Where you going, bud? Just taking the long route? Understandable.
Solitude is no virtue. Huh. Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus.
Instead of increasing the base? Yeah. I mean, that's how mayhem scaling on weapons works. You get this... I don't have any, obviously. You get a mayhem level on a gun, and that's the equivalent to a level. You know what you could do?
Not bad.
Make it equivalent to 2 levels.
We gotta hurry. '86 those pricks! You got a death wish?
Troglodyte!
Get what's coming to you! Guess I'll give it a whack.
Sad we didn't get a Scorpio from Lieutenant Preston. Oh well.
key. Better hold on to your keister. Told ya!
All of the connections to the vault are activated. Return to me, fair Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may come too. Lilith, you might want to come down and see this. On our way.
Egad! Exterminate that swarm of creepy critters, Vault Hunter. Well struck. You could say they were hopping mad.
Tyreen, and stop it!
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Dying.
The vaults are all connected, but it hasn't activated.
It needs a siren.
Under uncompleted 0.5 seconds.
What should I... Al, as the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing.
More grenades, endgame viable? Yep.
I understand now.
Holy baloney! Would you look at that?
Tannis, you alright?
So much power! And I am the conduit. Pandora's closing!
All right! It's working!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
COV incoming. Ava, keep them off Tannis. This is it. You know what to do, Hill.
End of the road, superfan! For you, anyway. When Troy and I were kids, we'd stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. The brightest in the galaxy, Troy always said.
Man, Starlight! Don't do this!
So we left this place behind. Went to Pandora to become vault hunters ourselves. We'd open the vault of vaults and become the biggest stars in the galaxy. They seem so small now, our dreams. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe.
That's the fastest I've done that fight.
She's here.
Fucking Zane. Shoot her!
Hang on, Ava. Oh, this for me? Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
Ah, I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here! When the universe
It's not round the neck anymore.
ours!
How'd you manage that?
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
I only shoot one bullet out of Hyperion SMG. They shifted a neck out the whip. I thought the whole point it was like some anti-siren whip. That's why it worked to begin with. Yeah, the Borderlands cutscenes and weapons have always been off. Like, the weapons to weapon sounds is always just not lined up. Borderlands 2 was egregious for it.
Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't.
I'm only saying that, Jim, because when she initially gets caught by it, she can't get out, and she's telling him to let her go.
He's gone.
Whereas when she gets shot at with a bullet, she just nonchalantly phases out the way. So if that's her instinct to do, if she gets caught in the whip, why wouldn't she just immediately...
I may have a shortcut to where Tyreen went. This machine works across interstellar distances.
And given Typhon's expertise and copious amounts of free time, I would imagine that that whip is fancy in some regard.
I've been telling myself I still belonged on the front lines, but a leader needs to know when to stand aside and
I have a whip thing. Just caused it to pause for a second. It's like, wait, hang on.
It worked! It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
We're counting on you, Killer. The Destroyer is ripping the planet apart. You have to stop Tyreen. Pandora's always been a hellhole, but it's our hellhole, damn it. Even if Tyreen is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault will continue to open. Let's worry about that when Tyreen is dead. One apocalypse at a time.
We're in orbit, VH. I got eyes on your fine ass from Sanctuary. Pandora's...
Finally.
This is it, Killer. Show her the gods can bleed.
I was worried I might spawn into that cutscene dead, but thankfully, we're gaming.
Her back! You can climb her back! There, that's your opening. Give her hell!
Oh, come the hell on! Time for some real fun!
That was all me.
The eye on her back. That's your target. There, that's your opening. Give her hell!
This is...
Come on, come on, come on!
It's probably an Iridium rip or something, just a writing issue. Given how the cutscene plays out, I'll just say it's just an animation mistake to have it released from a neck as she's pulling herself towards him. Because again, why would she be pulling herself towards him like that if she was free?
Go on. Vault's all yours.
Okay, but who had time to put the yellow paint on their fused body? Asmongold. ASMD. Yowie. Hey Voodoo, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What game is this? Is it good? It's pretty alright. You know, I think you might like it. We've got this thing called time trials, yeah? You might be good at it.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Tyreen's dead! For real this time.
I feel like there's gonna be vids of people throwing Asmon's porn off cliffs.
Well, she died and turned to ash, so I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
As in the new PC, it feel a big difference. I can aim. Like before, if I try to aim at something, I'd get a stutter and it wouldn't work. But now I can aim at things. I still need to sort out other things to make it even better because my mouse pad is very bumpy. But it's so much better.
It's over.
Not entirely. Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky. Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready. What does Lilith think she's doing?
Closing the Great Vault.
I regret buying a game laptop. I did it. My working thinking I might travel with her, but you don't. Yeah, I've been thinking about laptops. Like, do I get a good one? So if I ever find myself elsewhere, I can stream? Or do I get a cheap one? And then just use it to play, like, Civ 5? If I'm away. 'Cause that's what I've done in the past. I just had a cheap laptop, and if I'm somewhere else with it, I can play Civ 5 or Terraria. Apple. Lizzie enjoying the PC now has settled it down. Has it settled down? Oh yes, PC's fantastic. Cheap one, gaming laptops are sharp. Yeah, they're expensive for the kit you get in them. Like, I've always just had cheap laptops. My first, well, second laptop was a good one, but that was a hand-me-down.
Gone.
Absolutely. That laptop had the best screen I've ever used. So nice. But outside of that one, yeah, I've always just had cheap ones. Good for playing Civ.
We should go back up to Sanctuary. See if there's anything she left us.
I assume you mean anything valuable to pilfer, but yes, let us investigate. We're in Lilith's quarters, Vault Hunter. Please bring me the vault key you retrieved from Tyreen.
Thank God, it's not your main system.
Recruit, you did it! You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora! Alright, Ava wants to talk to you. She's in Lilith's room.
Keep crewing, crew.
I guess I was here waiting for this.
I think like as soon as Windows is loaded, BIOS work as intended. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, laptop side is kind of a pain.
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design, but I have no idea where she might have gotten it. External mechanism on it. Perhaps shifted open. Ah, so I can.
Ooh, Ruby's Wrath.
Must have intended for me. That would mean. Nonetheless, there's another matter for us to discuss, Vault Hunter. Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is an advanced Guardian mind core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now.
That mind core to improve their own combat AI by training in simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations. It's unclear, but don't be too concerned. Any paradoxes or reality leaks should either resolve themselves, or we will all be obliterated before we can feel too much pain. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy!
Hooray!
Attention, crew of Sanctuary. That motherfucking Vault Hunter just saved y'all.
sell a bunch of our kit. Antifreeze is Mayhem 4, isn't it?
So show some respect. Ain't enough heroes in this galaxy.
My favorite customer.
One more.
Make like one of my checks and bounce.
Oh yeah, the Hellwalker is replaced by a blue shotgun after Troy. I mean, when we say fell off, it probably still serves, but it's just worse than what I have. Oh hey, my cannon's stuck there.
Pandora is rich in one natural resource, raving lunatics. I have long sought to discover what makes them tick, but all too often it ends up being a bomb they have eaten. This time, however, I have found the ideal specimen who won't explode. For this experiment to work, we will need to travel to a psychically neutral area.
Our dog should scale Mayhem on.
I have marked
Everything scales with Mayhem on.
Bring Sanctuary there, and we can
Oh, without. It shouldn't, because it's not a crew challenge. It's a respawn, but I don't know how respawns work. But it shouldn't. I remember having to toggle modifiers for Mayhem. Shit sucked. Well, you mean like... What do you mean by toggle modifiers for Mayhem mode? Because that's what this is, it's a toggle. The reason for not creating a speed trial for, let's say, Villa Ultraviolet Map or Heckhole, Captain Horn, are these not suitable? Heckhole works. Villa Ultraviolet is... It would be an RNG mess unless we made it so you had to kill all of the, all of the mini-bosses. That could work. Yeah, that works. Map clears was a thing that was added late in BL2 time trials, actually. So we could have Athena's time trial. Yeah, no. That's certainly a thing. We don't have Horn or Joey involved, and I don't think their fights constitute their own thing, but the map as a whole would be interesting.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Hello! I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
Not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Hey, Tanis, I'm thinking this might not be the right place.
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
War for the little flies who fester in the grime.
Oh, there's what I was expecting. Don't worry about it, Tanis. Looks like this is it.
Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. We must find Valhalla.
Slavering jawbones rake furious across the trevering ball.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
Girls of gore lie built upon a slaking ground. tack and nail, grinding bones, grating lord, a shiny house.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
What a pleasant sound.
Brutal.
What? But playthings tasted with the ripping shreds.
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
But back and forth cutting where the good were thick.
Did you explain how this DLC even? I mean, there's the explanations where we find a area in space that links to Krieg's mind, and thus they're able to drop Potters in and explore his consciousness. But not really, no.
You're safe for now.
If we're stuck in here together, we might as well find a way to pass the time. I've got a joke. Ready? Perversion diversion! Okay, here goes. Why did the skag cross the road?
Give chase! They scatter at my shadow! Disembowel! A belly full of coals! We feast!
There aren't any skags, it's a joke.
Phantoms hunt!
Right, imaginary, like a story. Why did the skag cross the road?
My shadow feeds!
Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not, really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
Hey there, I'm Zane. And if you're not Krieg, who are you?
Hey Zertus, how you doing?
I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even get in here?
Oh, that Tannis lass sent me in here to sort out what makes you psycho so kooky. She called it Valhalla.
As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know. See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be. He's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember. You can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
I do love Krieg's talk, it makes sense even if it's crazy. Yeah, Krieg's style was great.
Just looking around. Slice you through the ears. Yeah, we've got it, you drama queen.
Didn't DLC on 2 already me question how things would work with the whole getting gear? This is on a level. Oh, Tannis does explain that. I believe it's the start of the first mission when we come across a chest. So we can take a listen to what she says.
Think about it. If Tannis can get you in here, she can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in like a robot body. That'd be cool. At this point, though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
I suppose. Hey, Tannis, is that a thing we can do?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you've always wanted. Me out of here. For good.
Cut the chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a
Screaming can opener.
Just don't drop that too close to my machines.
I spent too much money.
Cha-ching! That's not bad.
Now I can't afford anointed stuff. Ooh, more.
Another day, another orb. Now what do I do with it?
Chase the meaty man! Give the baby its milk bone!
Why is Zane my least favorite Vault Hunter? I just don't gel with him nearly as well. I feel like I'm having to push a lot more buttons when I'm playing Zane versus other characters, and I'm not good at that.
Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
Starving for the butcher's call!
He's excited to get that buzz axe.
Tannis! Just wondering, is this loot gonna work outside this crazy bio's noggin?
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally.
Ah, a very simple and logical explanation for you there, Jim.
I expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Well, guess we better get to it. Go on, no.
Well, that's a very not good chest.
Back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter! I'll just add this to the pile, shall I? Come see me again.
Just don't question it, it works. Yeah.
Well, this looks like a nice place to spend an afternoon.
Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. You are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess.
Butchery for juicy weasels!
You and I have very different ideas of fun, man.
Didn't hear it. YouTube's very good for scrolling back, but it's basically just don't think about it.
Horn! The flash horn must blow!
Oh, sure. The flesh horn. Why didn't I think of that?
I like how angry Zane sounds in that one. Why didn't I think of that?
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Did you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing Echophone, whispering messages into each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Oh, Vault Hunter, I've picked up a pattern of brainwaves that repeat continuously throughout Krieg's memories. There must be some significance that merits this repetition. Help me extract instances of this pattern so I may study it. I've sent a series of probes. Be advised, their powers are limited. You will need to act quickly to collect the data.
I don't even remember the reward for these, but I'm not doing them.
Itching for a fight. Could use some cover! About bloody time! 86 those pricks!
More Hesman Hand, and we can use Wrath. Yeah, the UI on YouTube for like scrolling back in a stream is so much better than Twitch. One main thing I dislike about YouTube though is I can't watch in theater mode whilst having the chat on the side. That's something that Twitch does allow you to have. If you put YouTube streams in theater mode, it shoves the chat beneath it, which completely defeats the purpose. Hey Dragonfly, how you doing?
That must be the, flesh horn.
Yup.
Spice up the fricassee! Looks like he's giving you the honors.
It's gonna be all fleshy.
Now to see if the castle returns the call.
This thing might need a cup of coffee. Get yourself a brew.
Rip it from the seams! Time to take the battle to them. Spikes for their eyes and nails for their tongues!
I like this mad boyo. He's saying what we're all thinking. And you're dead! Thank you, lad.
Tell me what you got.
Begging for a burial.
When gods renew, not getting shot today.
Watch your ass!
Yeah, Echo skin for the challenges. Oh, that's a bit crap. Alright, yeah. Not used to them. Although I'm kind of glad that that's the case, because it means there's no use to them. How confident are we in our damage?
A new sacrifice for the offering box!
Look at how many enemies there are on this assault.
Getting real loud over here. I'll take care of them.
You got a death wish? Oh, yeah!
Today.
Think twice next time. Not this time! You look better!
Going Try this!
The cookie!
Oh.
Howling mad at the Soon Scald! Smash and shatter! Shatter and seize!
I get ya! Crankshaft, tin wheel, fishbowl, tarp. Am I doing it right?
We use the COV's own weapons against them to breach the fortress gate. Find the catapults, Vault Hunter.
I'm not sure why this mission is important to him. I guess it was the first time we'd fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while, but otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the Vault will pose a problem, you mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
How old's this phaser? 33. Ouch. 9 levels. Non-mayhem, so 11 levels.
I am the harbinger of me, devouring your emptiness of existence.
Ships, let me know. They'll be singing songs about that one. Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Apply directly
I wonder if that jump can kill you by mistake. Oh, it absolutely can, and will. It's got a very good rate at doing so, actually. It's one of those jumps, like, if a jump is going to kill you, it's going to be that one.
Probably coming. This will give him eczema. Oh, yeah. No, scream.
Ooh, you survived that? Okay.
Looks like we have to spin this baby around. All right. Fire at will, Vault Hunter.
Pointed darts upon the score! Zoom, whiz, bang! More dredging for the clank damn stone!
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls.
Crush you! Holy hellstorms for Troy!
A lot of these jumps, I just let go of all inputs. I don't want to accidentally cause something to happen. And just trust in the process.
You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now.
Nothing good there. Let's stay quick. My damage is quite low. Corrosive.
Suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's insta-health.
Incendiary, but it's a terrible shield. Trusting the apple? Yes. Alright, something I forgot to do that I typically do on these. Hey! I'm post-game now. I can do post-game stuff. That's gonna really help in the power. Let's go!
You lack the esteem of an individual, and I petition to reclassify you as a scag.
Ah! He said you're a skag, dog.
We cannot allow a brigand of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Yeah, I'm married to a bird.
Whoa, calm down, man. This obviously isn't real. Don't start a fight.
I am the crusher of whip-crack lacerations!
Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
Yeah, learn to talk, dumbass.
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous. Forsaken at my...
My big, beautiful explosion! Eat your faces!
Oh, man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay? Come on, we need that.
A problem critical, it's ×4 though.
Look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive roof at the gate.
The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger. I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some snacks.
Fascinating. Krieg seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
I'll kill ya!
I call this a successful operation.
Yeah, this gun works.
You're dead. Fancy that.
You can run it on impact mode.
Come on back.
Academically inclined brick is your favorite brick.
Feed for the leper.
Okay, not quite sure. Maybe if I...
Flesh raw for the gaping maw!
Sure. Just in the neck hole. Got it.
I mean, there's teeth there. I have a logistical question. How does a Goliath eat without chewing off its own head?
Really thought that might wake him up.
Like, how is it able to chew?
I think we can do a little more damage with this one.
Blast rods for the Z-Man!
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep!
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway.
There's some difficult questions right here.
Man, this guy can sleep through anything.
Also, if that goes to, like, his stomach, and this is also his spine? Surely them being exposed, like, this is exposed to the elements, so this is gonna get dirty, right? You know what, they'll have a good immune system, it's fine.
Ooh. Ready. Launch him.
Oh!
Still not open! Oh, boyos. Looks like it's gonna be a 3 catapult day.
Pull doom from the
Something without cheering, I think. But it's quite clearly chewing, like, the guy had teeth.
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the
You can't, like, teeth are for chewing.
See how he's working for? Oh, he's gone.
For biting down, biting things off, like... If there was no teeth, I'd almost get it. There was teeth. And Lazy's asking too many questions, Randall's gonna make him disappear.
Like shooting candy out of a baby's hand.
Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
Well, this is just beyond the pale. Get it? Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now please, carry on.
Still got it. Deathbringer is also my new name.
Purely cosmetic. Oh, so it's like a show display.
Now, get to that last catapult.
The OST in this DLC goes hard. Yes, it's my favorite DLC for music.
Now crank. Funny word.
Crank it. Launch me, speedrun.
Do it.
Can't got your bloody gaze. Ready to storm a meat castle, boyo?
Good. The sooner we get that buzz axe, the sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's gotten around here. He's really twisted things up. Brick and Mordecai are our friends.
Cry alone, little monkey!
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy than accept that we actually have friends. Sapphire Starlight. Okay, fair point. I guess you do make an exception.
Not but a bushel of manky gits. One assassination on the house. Right, let's have it.
For 3 days, you can finally say with 100% certainty, NVIDIA drivers bridge your laptop. Format without NVIDIA drivers, voice is intended. Install drivers, monitor dies. Ooh, that's bollocks, is that?
Siege and seize the engine of war!
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent
I'll slaughter all the
similar
sheep.
to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it may simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
I got tricks!
After Murph!
I'm not running!
Take a lot more than that, boyo.
We should build video on the Eternal Fist and used it with the crowd chaos and the slaughter shaft. It's a lot of fun. Going to take it to Villa Ultraviolet. Nice. Cheers. Yo, enjoy. Ow. What? Ow. Whomst? Why? Okay, just took a bunch of damage and no reason. Damage versus Ultraviolet himself might be tough with that build, so you might have to get a little bit creative on that one. But yeah, for mobbing, it's fantastic fun.
Never send an animal to do a human.
But Joey might provide a range.
Be mindful. I detect the brainwave pattern in the area. Get me that data, Vault Hunter.
You're just a weapon to be thrown away, Krieg. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Not a boom, an endless blade.
You're a beast.
That's a really
Let off
interesting
the
line of
leash when
dialogue.
you need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again.
Not a boom, but an endless blade.
When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me.
That's interesting. If you click my name in Discord and click watch stream, it opens YouTube first. Ooh, that is an odd one. Basecast and a treasure crit. Yeah, or Sandhawk. Sandhawk works really well as well. How you doing, E-Rock? Yeah, interesting that Discord prioritizes YouTube over Twitch.
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself.
Hi.
I got splits.
Right, how do I do this?
There's no place for you.
Oh, I mean, barrier works, I guess.
Barrier!
Well, festering sack, nothing.
That was all me.
Nothing.
Whoa, check it out.
What sharp thing is next?
Come on, it's in here.
Big vibing, was your birthday weekend? Your happy birthday, and now you got race week? Heck yeah. Well, a week of the snapper.
Grip the whirring jaw.
I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters.
Here, I'll show
What kind of BL2 loot drop was that? I know, it wasn't very Borderlands 3 of the game, was it?
Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah! You ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Targ are gonna arm wrestle. Last time, we broke the tape.
I got 20 on brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, classic Krieg.
Hope we see you there, Krieg.
Not my birthday. Not my birthday. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Good. We got what we needed.
Wrong side of the year.
Your business. Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to...
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan!
I hope Tannis knows I was just joking about the mayonnaise jar. One step closer to Valhalla. One step closer to freedom. What's next, the gauntlet?
A solar penny. That's quite a lot of damage. Alright, time to get some grenades. I was thinking of like getting a set of mesmers as well, but that'll take a while and will just kind of be annoying.
Tyreen will protect me!
Brutal!
Operative spotted!
Big mistake, boys.
I spy with my...
I live for this!
Fear me! I curse!
old would you be if every day, except your birthday, was your birthday around 364 days a year? Probably guessed it around 8,000. No, maybe a bit more. Or more. 9,000. 9,500.
Don't you cross this line! This can't be how we saw this going.
And that's a fastball. Cool, but not what I'm after. Mongol bug. There was a Mongol.
Someone was gonna send you on your way. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Another Mongol. Count Z-Rad.
When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me.
Question, where do you get a front loader?
Protect me! Hey, cover my arse for a bit. Ferocity's my middle name. Zane, Ferocity's it.
Sorry!
Ooh. Did I retry? I did, and the same thing happened. Private beans in Athenas. That's like our quest.
Finger gun! Up with a bushel of manky gits! Begging for a burial. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I diverted.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
It's blood. Coming back in the day for the Westergun? Ah, the good old Westergun.
a giant!
I'm waiting!
Oh, you got hurt. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Gotta charge me damn cannon! Must be something between me and your breath!
Move in!
Let's crack on!
Sorry!
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Got more where that came from. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
It's starting to feel not very worth it, but I do want the its piss. How you doing, Magic Trader? Good to see you.
I live for this! You chapter in me saga.
Sorry!
Got more where that came from.
From me!
Still got it. Ooh.
As I've been throwing some well that's life I guess things at you recently. How you? As long as you're getting through it. I'm doing alright, thanks. Very hectic right now, but big things are happening.
See? I got splits.
Try!
Nothing like cover when you're getting shot at.
Let me into
Take that you ganky knob!
Another Mongol. I don't care for Mongols. Big things like what? Redacted.
Here comes dinner! Oh! Don't like you!
86 those pricks! Throw in the barrier!
You think you can get past me? Those will protect me!
You should back away. Say hello to me brothers for me. It's possible you picked the wrong battle. Ooh.
Just so I have it right, this duo does still drop the It's Piss, right? It wasn't shuffled away.
Try and get through this. You'll want to think twice next. Begging for a burial.
This is still a farm for P-Nade. 15%. Slick. We shall keep at it. Of course, farms take longer in one life because you have to make sure everything's dead.
Right, got any more for the meat grinder?
Sorry!
Ah. Hey, to cover my ass for this.
Retribution!
One assassination on the house. You should back away. Oof.
Right. It's not going through like sheer will and stuff, but start pushing for duct tape mod. I only need 1 point in duct tape mod. I mean, more the merrier.
twice next time. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Ooh. You rad bangarang. I mean, I'll need a U-Rad gun eventually, I imagine. Like.
Deadly! I call this a successful operation. Big mistake.
Time to die!
Trust me, and you're dead. Got any more for the meat grinder?
I might not bother with it considering it's only 4%. On 1 point, but
Tossing barrier!
I do want it.
Deathbringer is also my middle. Wanna think twice next time? Tossing barrier!
You're weak,
You'll wanna think twice next time.
Explosive!
Sorry!
Boom, 46. Yeah, I am just kind of churning through the levels without any reward. This 15% is elusive.
How long is it left?
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
Over here, Wally!
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
That's like my 6th Mongol. What is happening?
This will cover my arse for a bit. Big fella, ain't ya? I'd call this a successful operation.
Yes, Dad. And you're dead.
Mongols, apparently. I mean, I do, but... when I'm 6 Mongols and 3 fastballs in, it's a bit ridiculous.
Got more where that came from? Or you? Under assassination on the house.
Huzzah! We got one.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
Is there something else that I want gear-wise? Go for a new executor, but weapon fire rate, pistol damage, that's going to be just really tough to replace in general. I mean, I can go for a revolter. You respecting though? No, I'm already working my way up to duct tape.
Where's this?
The whipping race.
Yep, we're here, all right. Me and this guy? We don't see eye to eye on anything. Except... her.
Pretty lady!
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
Is that Maya?
There she is. But... I don't understand.
At least, no, I'm specking towards it.
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect. What is that?
What did you do?
The coal fire was the horseman!
Of course. The train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity!
I know. Come on, we have to go after her.
Grapple with the long-shot bloodline!
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board.
There was no Krieg dialogue in the movie trailer. I'm hoping the movie has Krieg dialogue.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be.
I'm coming, Maya.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Vault Hunter, while I am confident I can perform a successful Kriegectomy on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Gray matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
Come on, little one! Time to die!
Tossing barrier!
Well, we've at least seen Krieg stab some dudes in the trailer. And that was good.
Present for ya!
Some nap!
I'd call this a successful operation.
Explode, damn it!
Oh!
The train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the
Oh
trains.
yeah, I'd play that very differently if the train one shot.
Great. Now let's get out of here. Damn that magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here. I wither not, asshole. All right, let's see what
I have crackers with no tea. Wonder if I should eat them. Yes.
Let's introduce this immovable obstacle to an unstoppable force. A caboose rigged with bombs.
Funny, that's what he would say. Maybe
And some
everyone
cheese, some slices of apples, some grapes, some crisps.
There should be some explosives.
Then you kind of want tea as well to cap all that off.
Rocket ship destruction! Yeah, what he said. Slap those explosives on the back of the caboose. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic.
What are you doing up there, you foggy-headed mule chaser? If you're trying to kill yourself, I've got a list of easier ways, you know.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
Snap the wishbone! Whatever you say, you mad boyo.
insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving. Look, the train's acting weird. Well, whatever weird means for a giant evil monster train thing. But it looks like that must be its lair.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the train's got a lair. Why wouldn't it?
And that's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
This train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. I guess it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
Ferocity's my middle name. Zane, ferocity. It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Look at him!
Who look to act the maggot?
Imagine if you had like some movement speed there and you got clipped by that train. I'm pretty sure it's not possible, but it would be terrifying.
Only one way to go. It's just following an angry
Morphic brain train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again. I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter. Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry.
Did anything ever end well after someone uttered what's the worst that could happen?
We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
I don't like these games.
Throwing shapes at me now. Thought I was through surprising myself. I live for this!
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here.
The clickers take prizes.
Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going loose. We are not the problem. They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
I'll be back before you know it. Promise.
away.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost. Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. This is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
So I always thought that this DLC was done the way it is without mentioning Maya's death, because you can do it before Maya dies. It's a level 13 start. But that line there regarding grieving and mourning,
Ambulance for you.
I think they forgot about it.
Everybody get
I think they forgot about the fact that they were avoiding mentioning that. I'd rather this DLC just be of higher level, so they didn't have to dance around it, but whatever. Built for if you crash the sanctuary into a planet, every character from the past games is dead. Whole Volumes pool consists of new Tales from the Borderlands characters, and others are just boring. Yes.
Buy yourself a mod for the Merc with class.
Stick it bloody in the nest! He's right. We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
Bury me upside down! Itching for a fight. I'm on fire! Bag your body.
The shattered remnants of a train station. This is definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Coming in, huh?
Pretty lady! We have to get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup? What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. Got a feeling you might need it. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slinging the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding.
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Following your lead, lass. Right, let's have it. Don't you cross this line. Are we fighting now? Like
Nearly a one base.
We doing this?
Where are you going? Maya, wait.
Okay, look, maybe it's the poop train is a missed opportunity. Google how to beat the poop train.
Where'd she go? The glistening spiny shell! The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey Alexa, what's the poop train drop? When I was the first match? Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer.
Where to farm piss?
We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting
Fair.
to survive. And that's when it happened.
Thank you for setting my Alexa off. You're welcome.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
A universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
Because I'm from Yorkshire, I thought I said purge. Of course.
A gutted fish.
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is. I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
A Krakatoa.
All right, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into vault.
Nowhere. Chaos is cancelled.
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What's got his goat now?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
The Needle Man cometh!
Not the needle, man.
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
I'm sure we'll be doing. I ain't a real knocker.
Hell,
That don't stop my meds. Working.
Are you sure? Hello? Are you still there?
Right here, brother.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can. What do you see?
Looks like some kind of nefarious Hyperion lab. Your psycho boyo strapped in.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough!
No, I... Damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
Monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Did that one have a bounty? No, be sure. Your parents should be ashamed of you.
This one feels like. You are well off the beaten and bloodied path, as the saying goes. This region of Krieg's mind is shrouded in a sort of fog. I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
Look at the maggot.
Reconvene the metal chorus.
Says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
This is a problem. Fine. Can't open the echo menu to change it. There we go. Photo mode to the rescue.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro. Open bestiality.
Save quitting to get out of a situation that you otherwise wouldn't be able to is very much a death in one life.
Oh, take the nail-biting lesson.
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move. Those doors, they swallowed me whole. Once I was inside, I knew I'd never come out. Not actually sure I did. We gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese hole.
Did I catch that right? Cheese hole.
What he said, I guess.
Was it being stuck in geometry? How is it any different to getting stuck out of bounds? Out of bounds is alive so long as you can get back in bounds on your own feet. You have to save quit, then that's a death. You get yourself stuck in terrain, it's your own damn fault.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
It appears you're nearing another instance of the repeating brainwave pattern. Collect it.
Itching for a fight. They'll be singing songs about that one.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out for cheese holes. Jeez! Label your teleporters, people.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nilliam.
Sample for this round of trial. Subjects are all
Decrepit stuff that locked us in.
Salt your beaten eggs!
No. I have to remember.
Never said this before.
You weren't people to them. Just playthings. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare. They'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
These tests are truly barbaric, but I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
Head over there.
3 thumbs down? That's worse than only having 2 skateboards.
The quieting of bells.
Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
Through the cheese hole!
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? Right, let's have it.
another brainwave sample is nearby.
I call this a successful operation.
You can get Baby Bloodstar Beast here. How good it is.
Acute loss of empathy and impulse control, along with facial recognition. After emerging from anesthesia, subject asked to see his son, suggesting a trauma-induced fugue state.
What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some nice, cool, delicious milk? Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I won't say it again!
Don't pull that honey this and sweetie that. My mammy's twice the woman you are. That said, my mammy didn't raise me to turn down a free drink. That's just bad manners.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll make you strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong like Mommy? Drink it, Krieg! Oh, you drink so much, sweetie! I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I'm used to a touch more whiskey and honey in mine. But that's why me mam's the best, and you're not, you creepy hag.
Is that guaranteed to roll that part set?
Let's crack on!
Actually, like, no, Jinka's COV only started, after. Like,
I've been drinking.
Krieg's older than Tyreen.
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is
It could be that Krieg's mum's still alive in his COV, but I doubt it. That character would look like that because that's just the assets that they had on hand for a psycho mother.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
Is it even better? Yeah, because that's just the one that's on hand. This is the DLC where NPCs don't have animations. They just fucking stand there.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Self-preservation instinct is completely nullified. Alert. Breach Sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
Look at the size of this one!
Watch that gas make the others into cannibalistic monsters. It just made me small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Back to the churning chaos!
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody chop descending!
One assassinate on the house!
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. They have the same personality despite being kept in different cells.
Bullets for you! Everybody gets bullets!
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The new cursive here. Shark. Some more. Start the fight.
The tea party. Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups!
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs! It's the happiest day of your death!
He called it a tea party. I've never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so
perfect! No more wailing, no more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
Just another escaped psycho. We'll feed you to the rest.
You will have to assist in carrying out Krieg's vicious vengeance and
Oh yeah, he's immune to rad, isn't he? I remember.
this place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Harry will hunt you down for this!
Yes. Dead. How? I don't remember doing anything.
No, not you! Me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that some... one was you.
Free the broken doll! Pretty lady! Pretty lady!
get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein!
Oh, boyo.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, I made this mistake in the past. If you try going up that hill, there's a decent chance you fall and die, because the mantling on that ledge just doesn't work well. So, yes. Be fast travel there.
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue. So valuable, he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Hope we find what you're looking for in there.
No level up bonus for the boss fight. It's a shame.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that?
It's like my blood is on fire.
What's wrong, boyo?
The butcher clears his throat.
It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me. Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry.
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling, I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
Not if Zane's got anything to say about it. And I do.
Stones will not crush the little man!
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs!
It's like a Souls boss introduction.
Need some cover!
Oh no, I needed that.
Something is happening. I am losing contact with you. Vault Hunter,
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready.
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
A fight.
Get stuffed, you screamy git!
Yeah, that one in particular is not very fun, chaotic. Some of them enhance fights, but not those ones where you just sat and waiting.
That thing was holding this place together.
This is the chorus and
Thankfully, when you're not in the mission, this one's kind of fine because it gives you enough time for you to get your cooldowns back and set up a high damage opening to the second phase.
moment me whole damn life.
Go.
But obviously, with Krieg and Krieg talking, it takes a while during the mission.
Quick, this place isn't going to be around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Vault Holo construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
The arrangement comes for the salted wound.
Nemesis? Ooh, a new executor. And tough beating the one that I have.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
Like I didn't get many extra boxes there. I how the number displays through like.
It's all gonna be gone any second now.
I get it now.
thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Good DLC. Oh look, I made you Kong. Nemesis. That Ashen Beast wasn't very good. Pity. Weapon handling? Yeah, no.
You have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have
Oh, sorry, that DLC high class? Yeah.
I'm sure this'll come in handy, somehow. Don't get shot to.
I was gonna go get a Hell Shock, but I figured, that's just taking too long for no reason, so get a Hell Walker instead. I bumped the Mayhem up to. I was gonna get Chaos and easy hard's not too bad. Are you sorry for the free radical? Yeah. I could. Thing is, every time you increase your mayhem, your like current kit just like gets a massive drop off.
Time for a barrier!
Come here!
And you're dead! Fancy that! Need some cover!
So...
Because why did Impact feel better though?
See? I got tricks!
Oh, yeah! Yeah. I'm disgusting.
Cannon's dry!
My cannons died.
Throw in the barrier! A new chapter in me saga!
Yeah. I'm disgusting.
Death by own weapon.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle!
Ouch! You pug! You're mean!
I died for...
Got some stuff for you right here! End of the road for you!
Alright. That wasn't the palaver I needed to deal with. Also, yeah, do not mess around with the Krakatoa volcano. It will kill you.
Yeah. I'm disgusting.
Itching for a fight.
not literally.
I'm disgusted.
The current one's got reload speed. This is a splatter gun, so we can maybe get use out of that. It's got cooldown. I don't need cooldown. I'd rather have the reload speed. Are the flak stairs and mayhem water still around? Yes. Yes to both. Ah, cool. Oh yes, I love just randomly dying. With no explanation. Cool. But yeah, they're both still in the game. But if you change your flak skin, you can stop the stairs from killing you.
Barrier! Yeah. I'm disgusted.
Flak stairs. So in a couple of locations, first discovered in DLC 3 in the map with the Harold guide, in the facility. If you slide up some stairs, your coat clips underground, and you hit a death barrier, and you die. There's also one in Guardian Takedown, but that one took a while to discover. I love trying to take some stairs only for them to give you cardiac arrest. Did you know that it's safer to take the lift than to take the stairs? Borderlands is just a realistic game. So yeah, you'll just be sliding, and then you'll die. No one can ever tell you the lift is safe.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
I'm disgusted.
That make Flack a claptrap? This is Pyre of the Stars lift, that'll kill you too. Other the Tazandir Ruins one? Yeah. maybe in-game lifts aren't as safe. I got trapped in a Radio City lift for 4 hours, far close. You were safe though.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Another Tig's movement. Oh, red line, not Tig's movement. Duh. I get it. I'd often rather take the stairs than the lift as well, Rabbit. I don't like lifts, but they are safer than stairs.
Suspect you'll cover my arse for a bit?
I'm disgusting.
Also, why are we just getting, like, screwed over on every farm? We keep getting the item that we don't need.
Ooh.
See? Trying to imagine medium mode in Borderlands, and the moment I started printing the thought about it, I understand how stupid this thought is. Medium core. What, like, what? Explain.
Barrier!
I'm disgusting. I'm disgusting.
Well, it's another tool to kill Road Dog with, but it's not a Hellwalker, is it? Drop all of your gear, respawn the basic items, go retrieve lost loot. Oh.
Magic wall! Ta-da!
I'm disgusting.
That would work if the damage model is, like, contained, but it's not, so... Who needs a Hellwalker when you have Zane? But I want to have fun. Gunless Zane for real, for real. I mean, Gunless Zane's good, but just not a playstyle I care for.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
I'm disgusting.
Yeah, I love 10% drop rates. Heck yeah! Also, movement speed, corrosive damage, and cryo damage. The classic farm takes so long, all of my other kit is rendered obsolete after I finish it because I've leveled up so many times. What? How? Why? 4 red lines and 3 splatter guns. How? Why does RNG hate me today? What have I done?
I'm just talking evil now.
Time to read only? No. No benefit to that.
Throw in the barrier! Yeah. I'm disgusting.
Gag, please leave the vicinity. Thank you.
Come here! Yeah.
Aha!
I'm disgusting.
Love to see it.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
That actually works.
Been a while since I did a spot of bounty hunting. It'll be good to get back in the game.
Means no barrier though.
Time to get myself to that drop pod and hunt me some outlaws. Yeah! Oh, let's never say that again.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled good, too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty.
Ooh.
Ain't that the damnedest? Thing? Someone was whistling.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand, and mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes. You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. There's devils up there. I'll draw him out.
You must have thought you were the Grog's bollocks, didn't ya? You got a death wish?
I am impressed.
Yeah, I think this Hellwalker's gonna keep us going for a while.
But I only ride with the best.
Well, I am the best. Best looking, best dressed, best sharpshooter. So, yeah, generally, the best.
Is that so? Well, still a ways to town. What'd you find, Toge? Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching. Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it. Blood in the air. Meaning it's them or us.
Track someone down and pop him!
Chew on this! Come on. Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on Gehenna. Lots of folks in town can defend themselves. You might
I remember the Hellwalker being shit in your hands the last time you used it. I mean, it wasn't great, yet but only serviceable in Mayhem 2.0 when it launched, before it got its buff. But yeah, since then it's just kind of been a bit awesome.
Better leave before you get hurt.
What'd you find, Toge? You see that, gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
Seems like a good little scaly boyo.
Yeah. Well-behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge. Toge! Damn it! Let's put him down quick. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Yeah, I'm definitely increasing the difficulty when we get to town.
Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge.
We have too much damage for one-shotting the Prime Abaddon.
That's the way of the world.
They must grow really quick if she's just ready to just off it like that.
Let's see what those devils were protecting. I knew it. Perfect specimen. catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here. Town ain't far now. I don't live there myself. My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time for supplies. Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting. He's a busy man.
Wow.
I've got to get this egg somewhere safe.
You have the same hat as the person in the bounty.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. Vault Hunter moved on. Bounty was calling. Bet you're wondering how I know all this. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. At times, just...
Stop where you are, stranger! Hold your fire, you baka bastard! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, Sheriff's deputy. Come here for a second. Let's have a chat. Well, look at you. Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
I sure am. Let me at
Kills a
him.
cool pet. Already didn't trust her.
What's the nomenclature around here? But yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town and stay out of trouble. Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Titus. If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swell a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Melinda.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
Keep your damn shirt on, you lout. I got a proper customer here for a change. Sorry about that. But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh? What can I do for you?
Well, hey there. I'm Zane. Hear about that bounty. Where's the sheriff at?
Oh, sure. Sheriff is... Hey! Drunk William, don't you start nothing!
Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble than you're worth! Which ain't spit! Sheriff never should have drawn up that bounty. I reckon I'll save them devil riders some trouble and run you off my own self.
Oh, that is just precious.
Come on, let's knock some knuckles, outsider. Or are you scared? You're uglier than a devil's cloaca.
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out our favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight.
Okay, why does that person go from defending me and then immediately start shooting me?
All y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me. And as for
I like how he was talking to Drunk William. Yeah, Drunk William's still just completely out of it. I don't think he heard you.
Come on, I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Round here, Lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the irons. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them devil riders ourselves, but gained no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood, so long as I get that blood in kind. Simple as salt.
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer. Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks because people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fool.
Yeah, that part sucks,
We
Rabbit.
don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
You know, testing somebody to shoot the hat off of somebody is very brave. What if I miss and just shoot him, like, right in the temple?
Slinger in this town.
What a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards. You're no friends of mine.
Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those devil riders down and I pay you for the pleasure. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up. Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those devil
Did you give the
rider
speech to the
bastards
last set of
are
bounty hunters whose grave you just finished digging?
You're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you devil rider scum!
Devil riders, blasted to ruin.
They're playing the floor is lava, but the floor turns into a surprise heist bat.
Right, let's have it. I call this a successful operation. They'll be singing songs about that one.
I suppose.
Hey, another Krakatoa. Nice.
Sheriff!
They're in the market.
Get to the market. Drive those devil riders back. I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you.
Y'all didn't start shooting me now, did ya? And brave old timer.
Not but a bushel of manky gets.
More them bastards are pouring in. Come give me a hand in the square.
This isn't good BC too. Yeah, it also has some misses. Like the facility is it's eerie, I get it, but
Long time, Sheriff.
Butcher Rose.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back.
what's the deal with the glowy eyes?
Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Newcomer! Newcomer! Find Juno. Badge is hers now.
It's never explained. Classic.
Just like that, Sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to Juno. Butcher Rose had left her mark on it. Town, and the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
Sheriff! He's dead! Oh, mercy, no!
Hey, you over there! Where's Juno?
She's up on the ridge. Titus! Where the hell are you, Titus?
Gotta charge me damn cannon!
Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already!
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no devil rider ink on you, so I figure you ain't with these dead bastards. State your business, stranger.
Sheriff's dead. Rose offed him.
Dead? Prove it.
Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
His badge, huh? Give it here, then. Sheriff. He was the only one in town who ever trusted me. Who had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She ran off with that big old stone.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. You came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? All on. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Riders hide out in the Ashfall Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this. Give it a try. See if you can get there you go.
Vault Hunter went flying like a devil with its tail bit.
Now grab the key I still. Key goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine long time ago. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideouts up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone. Titus, you little bastard. Who the hell are you? Titus? You better not have got yourself killed or I'll kill you again.
No refunds. Guns.
Juno's shed was just outside of town. Farm.
Alright, I can change my difficulty now. How about that? Mic check? Yeah, I'm here. I was listening to the characters. Right, do. 6 got 2 mediums. 7 got 2 hards. I could jump to 8, but I don't really want to do that. Straight to 11. I like that one, but I don't like Speed Demon. Again, Speed Demon. I can do some Galaxy Brain. What could go wrong? Boundary issues. I so wish you were able to just re-roll one at a time so you could get a set that you wanted. This modifies communication previously. At least in that game you can actually like choose what you get. And you only have to deal with one. This re-rolling 4 at a time. Terrible. If he has, that would be really, really good. I'm not sure if he has or not. See, that one's kind of tempting. Those cryo orbs, I do not like them. But yeah, if you could re-roll them one at a time, you could get a full set of 4 in like 2 minutes. Instead, doing this can take over an hour.
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Riders' mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts.
Shooting already!
Dust clouds.
Did I misread what I had? Oh, that was the mob mentality effect.
Raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts.
It looked like the fire immune effect.
Stretched out so far you can tell yourself the heavens were close, even though ruin was closer.
I say press reroll again because your finger's on autopilot. So you can actually, like, save that.
You got a death wish?
So it's a fixed spree. It's a fixed, you know, string. So if you miss it, so long as you've not been sat there for an hour. Here, I'll show you. Memory rolling, yada 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 yada. Oh, I really like Galaxy Brain, Healy Avenger, Mob Mentality, Boundary Up Shoes. Oops, I've re-rolled past it. Exit without a prying. Back to it. And I should have done one closer. Galaxy Brain, Paintballs. That's a different one. Police Explosion, Totally Radical, Healy Avenger, Drone Ranger. Exit without saving. Police Explosion, Totally Radical, Healy Avenger, Drone Ranger. Without saving. Police Explosion, Totally Radical, Healy Avenger, Drone Ranger. So you can get it again. Which is probably going to be faster than continuing and going until you get that specific set again.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
Right. I am going to call it there. Place to end it. So my Hellwalker's just dropped another 2 levels because of that, so it's 2 levels. Think I just went straight to main 11? Yeah, that. I won't be. I'll end up going from 6 to 11, I imagine. Unlock a couple of the DLC 3 weapon farms. So yeah. Well, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. I will be live with this run tomorrow. It is I'm not going to finish it tomorrow. But then on Friday, Giga stream. I'll be live super early on Friday. And we'll be jumping into Dragon's Dogma 2. I cannot wait. 12 years. It's here. Finally. And I am, it goes live on midnight. So I'll just stay awake until midnight, and then I'll set it downloading, and then as soon as I wake up, I can just boot it up and see if it works, and then start streaming it. Yee, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. It's gonna be awesome. And then yeah, we'll just binge that game, and then once I finish with it, we'll jump back onto this run. Yeah. Thank you so very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.